Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome back to the stream. And welcome back to Warframe as I continue my Warframe weekend sort of pattern. It is now the update, the first big update of the year for Warframe, which is the Shadowgrapher, which has a whole fancy update screen hinting at the new mode, new Warframe, of course the new stuff you can get in the market or otherwise. So Foley's the new frame, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay, it actually does have little pop-ups. Merry Macabre Shadowgrapher brings ink to life. Supporter squad and control enemy crowds with a myriad of versatile sketches and tricks. Earn our latest Warframe from the new Foley's Hunt game mode on Venus. So I've heard she's practically like having dev kit mode enabled, where it's just all sorts of fun utility and shenanigans that can be had with that. And then I've heard this is miserable, but they've potentially been dropping some hot fixes to make it less of a pain. A mysterious painting in the ruined Vesper Relay casts a shadowy pall across the origin system, and it falls to you to investigate. Return to the wreckage of Vesper Relay and enter a canvas of chaos, where a tragic history long lost to the shadows is waiting to be illuminated. Visit Aspirant Zorba outside the Arbiters of Hexus Enclave on any active relay to exchange Atramentum. Gain access to Foley's Hunt mode after completing the Chains of Harrow. I've already done that. Loads of quality of life changes. Revamped Requiem Eterno relics to make it easier to farm Requiem mods. I believe this is essentially guaranteed to be just Requiems instead of random other stuff. I could be mistaken. They've made additions to Palladino's store in the Iron Wake. I think that made it easier to even get to her. Acquisition improvements for Equinox, Nidus, Avara, Korra, and various older weapons, so that's nice. Equinox in particular is a pain, but I guess the other ones were as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the others were not as fun to farm for. Cold status updated. Arctic Eximus changes, meaning players experience reduced slowdown from cold status. I'm just wondering how that means it's like when you get applied cold status, not so much applying it yourself to enemies. They've done an update to the clan system, which I think is like the first time they've done a major change to how clans work in years. They have now option to set up clan and alliance matchmaking, so when you're choosing if you're playing solo or open invite or invite only, friends only, now they have clan and I guess additionally alliance choices. When you play with clan members, you get like bonus clan vault resources, you get extra rewards for earning bonus resources, and there's a clan emblem prism, which I think is a decoration or the thing I think you can, similar to how you can have your glyph, you can now have your clan emblem displayed during a mission, so very cool.
Eternal, it's your lucky day.
Morphix and Neurodes are both good, but getting some extra credits for the stream should be nice. I gotta do some of these. I got there's like a code, I'm not sure if it's still available, but there's a code for that's applicable to all versions of the game, but it gets you an affinity booster, gets you a free Zylock, and gets you the Wolf Howl emote. So be sure to check. I can't remember the exact code.
Revered Tenno, my mentor, Arbiter Kozai, is gone. They tell me he is dead, but I reject these lies. Kozai faced down the Wolf of Saturn VI alone. Such a man does not just perish like a dog. You must think this strange, but I beg you, travel to the wreckage of Vesper Relay. There, we will search for the truth. Aspirant Zorba.
Got some free Eternum relics or Eterna relics, so purely just gives Requiem mods. And then there's the Clan Glyph Prism. But apparently I have a couple dates to visit with Marie. I'll have to get to those soon. Let's see. So they have the bundles. Okay, yeah, they're a little more. Okay, $8.55. That's more than I was anticipating, but it's a good thing I saved. Cute little tank mode. Rendell Transformer kind of inspired. Yeah, and then there's one for Gauss as well. And they have 2 emotes. This one you summon Gauss to like speed you up, or Grendel, I mean. Or you go on a race together, that's actually what it's supposed to be. And then this one, as you get kicked by Gauss, and you can use those emotes at any time. There's a special heavy blade skin specifically designed to go along with Grendel's signature, but it works on any weapon, so that's cool. Any heavy blade, I mean. And then a special skin for Exceltra, Gauss's signature. There's special Signas that do work on other frames. This one provides like a fancy little visor. There's the Tailfin Sandana, so you can have a spoiler on your back. Special fender front chest plate. Definitely Gauss is meant to be a race car mech. They have the kickback sigil, which is essentially being coated in dirt, and you can change how intense it is and obviously change the color. But then this is how Gauss looks. Pretty cool. A lot of wheels and engine, turbine, thrusters, all that sort of fun stuff. Similar to the Harrier skin for Zephyr. And then for Grendel's, he's more of like a military tank mech theme, which is pretty cool looking. He also gets a Signa that acts as an additional visor, specifically meant for that, but can work on anyone. And, nope, already looked at that. He has the Lumbox Tactical Sandana, so you get a little, well, it's a fanny pack. Kind of fun to have something like that now. He has kind of chest pouch things that look like, do they animate? No, not really. And then also has the ephemera fracture. So that's neat. And then also the road rash sigil, which is a different. This adds like more of a debris, battle damaged kind of look, which I imagine you can also change the intensity of those. So kind of makes sense that this is a pretty beefy bundle. But it's one I was waiting on, so here we go. And there's also the Foley bundle, but I'm thinking I will at least try to get Foley and her weapon without having to buy it, and then maybe the bundle will be nice and cheap to get the amp skin and the little decorative balloon. Let's see, anything else new? Yeah, there's new Tenogen. There's a new Styanax skin, which looks pretty cool. I like the helmet design. He may be the next Prime, but they've yet to reveal that. That'll be on Saturday, I believe. And a new Netracell themed Nova skin, which looks pretty neat. The helmet's fancy. And a Netracell kind of themed hammer skin as well. A lot of the Entrati ovals. Little orb thing that you smack people with. And then, oh, neat. So, Zamariu. One of the kind of Lotus-like. That's cool. New Signa. And then this one's more Corpus themed, which I'm gonna have to wishlist this one, of course. Little Corpus crown. Neat. That's cool. Various things on sale. Get the Dagath Agile animation for a bit cheaper. And that applies to any, you can use it on any Warframe. Cool stuff. I think I got the bundle that I cared about. And then there's, of course, that of Foley animations. That may be fun to use on other frames as well. Let's see, what else? I don't think I have anything. Oh, I got Sun and Moon finished and more Forma. Anything else I can build? Doesn't seem like it. Got the friend request I gotta accept. There we go. Probably have a new... Let's see, probably Children next. Been a few days since I last. So go ahead and subsume, but we need to feed them. Very soon I won't have like anyone else to subsume outside of having to farm like a second copy of any frame of the newer ones that don't have primes yet. But if Styanax is next, I don't need to farm him a second time. Well, I didn't farm him the first time either. But then after that, I've got already technically subsumed both Wisp and Grendel, so I'll just get rid of them eventually when I need the space. I have Korra next, then Octavia, then Revenant, and Stynax maybe soon as the next Prime, so I'll hold off until that is the case. But I've been doing formas for Volt, and I think I already have. Yeah. I'll mark that as a favor just to keep it near the top of the list. And then the Zylock, I think I have... Yeah, I don't need a second one, so let me free up that inventory. Plus, eventually I'm gonna get the Prime, so I don't need the Standard. But let's see what's new with the week's stuff. There's... I think I haven't done these yet. No, I did. Okay, so this hasn't reset yet. This is like... tomorrow? Let's see, interception, yeah. I get my... resource drones. I think there's a lot of other quality of life stuff that they've implemented that they didn't note. Also, in another 2 weeks-ish,
Hey.
the Nightwave ends, so make sure to claim what you can, spend cred that you might have, or just keep it as a souvenir if you have any spare cred. As per usual, I would recommend Nitane Extract if you have nothing else of higher priority to get. Like if you need to get Vauban, grab them. If you want any of the other cosmetic heads or weapon skins, those can be worth it. Obviously, if you need any reactors or catalysts, get those. Get the Oubliette. There's also the key for his Oubliette active right now. If you defeat him the first time, I believe you get his sword as a unique weapon. But if you have nothing else of higher priority, always make sure you get Nitane, because you need those for crafting frames and stuff. And there's just other fun stuff too, but most of it's cosmetic things. This pair of things, you only need one of these and then need a key to access the fight. It is a tricky fight, so probably do research about it before trying to attempt it. And then there's special augments for weapons, and some of these are oddly not showing their appearance or their cards. I've got a whole bunch of tasks that I can do, so I might squeeze those in while doing various things. I should go ahead and deck out both Gauss and Grendel. I'll do Gauss first. Oh, he's got assist. Let me pop that first, so then it's easier to just look at. Plus I need to be him again. Although I might just wait until the next opportunity. We'll see how much it costs. With that, you can spare the Hexanon. So now I want to create a new appearance. No new animations. I would use this one to view as model, but this one he's more willing to stand still. Then he has the fender, which does fit over his chest very well. Yeah, that looks good. Ephemera. There's the fracture. That's supposed to be for Grendel. And then the visor. It's even just called visor. Let's see. Then he has the tail fin. It's a little weird with his current pose, but that's fine. And then sigils. Have him covered in dirt. I don't really want to. Guess I'll mark both, but I'm not going to use this for now. That's fun. The vents open up. Ironically, my color scheme doesn't make him look too different from his defaults. I need to, of course, match. Oh, match. Match. Looks cool, though. Could also try this color scheme I had made for Baruch. Yeah, sure, I'll test how this all looks. Definitely different looking as a result. And it's kind of cool. Let me just try this for a little while. Okay, and then I'll get Grendel's. I'll leave him in his noble stance for the moment. His chest pouches. No, he has an assist as well. I wonder if anyone knows if I need to have every piece of the protovirus set equipped to level them up together, or if I can skip a piece. Okay. Only one requires. I can do it this way then. I can just have it be pieces on the character. Even just one piece is enough. Let's see what I can do. Maybe I also do the same mix. I think it's being odd. This isn't the same issue I was having the other day. But it might be with their servers. It looks neat, so I don't mind doing this. Sigils are a different section. You can technically do both. The road rash and the kickback. And have the battle damage and the dirt. And then you can affect the transparency, which is also the intensity of the effect, which I think is neat. But I'm not going to do that for that. Front. Yeah, I think I won't worry about either for now. Hey, it looks pretty cool. Let's see. Yeah, it's being weird. Hopefully it's actually saving. That's not a good sign. Okay. Damn it. Servers are, I guess, overloaded or something. I didn't add his other one. Mm-mm. I think what looks better. A little more. It's a little more mecha-like with this pose, I guess. Of course, I do need to get both of them a reactor. I only have one to spare right now. Well, let me pop the assist at least. I would have expected. I thought there was talk of a pallet for them, but I guess not. Yeah, guess not. Do have the affinity boost active, I think. So let me switch back over to volts. And maybe do a quick Sanctuary Onslaught.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
Very pink and white Foley. I think a lot of people weren't happy with the new event mode. So they just outright bought the new frame plus her weapon and such, which is fair enough. Personally, I prefer saving my platinum for cosmetics or, well, vaulted prime trading. And for any listening in, do let me know if the game audio is too much or if I'm too quiet or anything of the sort. I will adjust the volume where I can. Space Marine 2 was oddly quiet, so I tried to make some adjustments to it. But of course it applies to any game using the same source and filters.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Okay, we'll make sure I put some the armor onto my vault while I can as well. Oh, it must be one of Foley's effects, all the pinkish sludge effects, the ink. But obviously the enemies being all vibrantly pink, hot pink colored is a Foley effect. Which now sounds weird out of context, where it sounds like I'm talking about a sound. She's a Foley artist. Yeah, so that's how they make her summons appear.
A new data conduit is open. Our
Neat.
experiment moves to a new
Oh.
zone.
The entire party is now fullies. That doesn't surprise. Probably all trying to level them up.
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real life consequences.
Sure it does. I die in the sanctuary, I die in real life. Yeah, I don't know about the sound design for Foley. It's not really my thing. Perhaps a little too silly or too creepy or both.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. data conduit is open. Go now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Okay, that's Volt all done. I think. Yeah, I think that works out. Outside of probably want to slot in and Silas. Probably, and it's likely gonna mostly just be that slot. So let me go ahead and just do that. Why not? It's not what I meant to do. Damn it. Oh, one sec. I need to pull up what I had. Okay, pound stretch. Intensify. I guess with me, I could justify doing precision intensify for more damage, but I don't technically need it for strength. I don't think capacitance uses that. Where did regular intensify go? It should be about a 12 or 13 point. Adaptation. Overextended. Continuity. Transient. I'll just type them in. And is there anything that I could exchange? Yeah, because the issue if I do use precision intensify, it technically still gives a lot to the fourth ability, but everything else is weaker because of how I currently have everything set up. Add Dreamer's Bond. Growing power could be better, but action. Okay. Polarize. I can move the slot over. And then polarize that into a universal. That'd probably be better. Yeah. Since I do have at least one universal. And two... Why not? A little more efficient that way. And then I can use other auras as necessary, including actually use growing power now. It looks like interesting. So they're currently doing a Gyre Prime access giveaway. On their Discord. I could be mistaken. I thought it was said by Megan or someone that Nightmare missions also give the new Atramentum currency, but that might be wrong. Might have been a bit of something that's coming. I don't know.
opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. A data conduit is open. Go now. have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
I'll do one more. I need melee kills.
Hunter, do you think me a sadist? That I enjoy this suffering? Irrelevant. Focus on your task. Enter the conduit now. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
All right. Thank you, Bolty. Hope you're doing well. I know you said you were kind of sick lately, so hope you'll be able to get through all that. You had condensed, but okay. Let's have these be on for now. That's good. Be sure to just rest up. Do what you can to find anything that may help soothe your throat or whatever else. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that must be very satisfying to have happen. In case you missed it, this is the new Brendel skin. He's all mech themed. He has... That's the Sandana as the anti-pack thing for him. He gets a Signa that acts as an additional visor attachment that fits over the helmet, and a chest piece as well. And then there's Gauss Prime, or not Gauss Prime, but Gauss's special skin as well. Of course, I applied my own color schemes to them, but his is all more race car themed. I can show how it looks. He gets a special chest as well. So kind of a front fender. His Signa adds a special visor over top. And I think his other thing is a Sandana, which is a tail fin spoiler. Perhaps. Given that the Night Waves, they've been doing stuff where they expand upon the kind of visual design of a given deluxe skin and such. Upcoming soon is cosmetics that match Caliban's deluxe skin, and if it was Mag or Nova or someone else, no, Rodeo. Yeah. I mean, and, well, we technically have one for Zephyr as well. If I go down to Zephyr, they have her the Harrier bundle, which also has a ship skin and UI element stuff. More anime, mecha, jet themed. And there's even an outfit for the operator to match. So this one's kind of similar to what they did for the Gauss. Well, I mean, Zephyr exists. Trying to decide if I want to do maybe Gauss first. I don't think I do have an Exilis slot, so I might want to go ahead and do that to give him rush. Right, I can't do that yet. I'll go ahead and give him the reactor. I don't have speed drift yet. Arcane concentration. I don't have. Don't have Auger Reach. Need to get thermal transfer. I want to drop his range or strength for that. Brief. We do, it's an aura mod. Okay. Guess I could do these for now. That I don't have the thermal transfer yet.
Will these help you?
I can do that.
We are honored to help.
Why not?
An honor
Grendel doesn't offer anything here.
I hope these interest you.
No Grendel.
All right, what can we help you with?
Okay. At some point, there's a Grendel and Gauss grab bags of Witch Drop mods, so I'm not sure if those are live right now. Let's see. I'll probably wait on getting anything for Grendel just in case I get one of those for free, and I might have just wasted something on that, but I'll have a spare for anyone that misses out. Alright. Any relay, I'll go first. Immediately got a buff. Let's see. Zorba.
I must tell you a difficult truth. Arbiter Kozai left an important task undone. It was his duty to teach me the sacred script of Hexus, but he never did, despite my struggles. So you see, we must find him. How else am I to read the letters he sent? If you have any chromatic atramentum, I can turn your mods into atrographs. It won't change their function at all, but they'll look a lot different. Worthy of a Tenno. You'll need some chromatic atramentum to turn a mod into an atrograph.
They transform into the fancy little holographic.
Here, Tenno. For what it may be worth.
There's the new cursed Tennokai mod. So you take atramentum and then turn it into chromatic. There's Foley for 1200. And her 3 parts for another 1200. And her weapon for 1200. So it's 24 and 24, 48. And then additional music.
I have seen you walking these relays so many times.
Scene. I thought there was other stuff, but this might be the only stuff right now.
To me.
And then her Prex card. And Kuva. You can redeem up to 7 of them per week, I guess.
If you are sure. We will find him. I know it.
All right. Upcoming Foley's Hunt changes. Let's see what they're saying. So they are live now. Atramentum pickups are shared live or squad wide. Not bad. Alright, so where is the Vesper relay? Which planet? Venus. Jump into the painting. Hello. Welcome to the stream.
When we are bad, there are consequences.
I mean, you're welcome to, but not sure what kind of art you'll be making.
Good. Recover your focus.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, but if you're asking if for me to become a new client, I would have to decline.
Oh, you filthy little... Don't smudge it. Well, you've upset the apple cart now. I'll deal with you later. Vibrations, the ones between everything. Excellent. That's right.
Yeah.
Breathe
Not as
slowly.
surprising.
It was only a hallucination. The brush is a part of you. Don't fight it. Let it guide you. And where exactly are you planning to hide? wanted to deal with all of you at once. And there it all is, laid out as plain as day.
You freed the truth, Tenno?
It's gonna take a while if it's... I just have to resort to the pity.
Tenno, this ink. It's forming letters by itself. I make words in my head, and it just flows. And next minute I'm looking at the sacred script of hexes. Every time I think of the same word, it makes the same shapes. All I have to do is remember what it's showing me.
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
Nothing is coming to hurt you. You are safe. We'll just take a little time out, I think. You should feel proud of yourself. You say they were attacking you, so you killed them all. Don't let it happen again. Do your feelings have a shape? Can you paint them a face? You just keep on painting. I shall tell you what it all means. Old for tantrums.
With every treatment taken to the Shadow Graph.
Got an insignia
learned so
for
much.
Steel Meridian? Yeah. Jeez. That's a lot of Atramentum I need to collect, but I think Nightmare missions let you collect them too.
Well, you've upset the apple cart now. Don't let it happen again. Leave it alone now. Let it dry. I know what you've done. The painting makes it clear. I know you better than anyone. I'll deal with you later. For longer than 2 minutes this time? There. No need to rush. Let it out, a little at a time. to de-escalate if you are. And round and up and down. What's wrong? Is it the voices again? I simply do not have the time for this. Subject is stabilized. Return to cryo.
Wow.
There we go, at least one part of the gun.
Sorry, but I'm going to need you to bring me a lot more ink. I went a little crazy thinking of different things, and the ink made words every time, but I don't remember them now. And the ink's all gone. I'm going to try copying what it shows me. That way, it might stay in my head.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Fulton and Nix.
Did you really think I wouldn't find out? I know everything. Can you please cooperate for longer than 2 minutes this time? Wonderful. Painting by painting, we grow closer to your truth. Good. Recover your focus.
So I got my ink taken.
I think we need a reminder of the boundaries. You didn't think I'd let a little reject like you get under my skin, did you?
Doing well.
Good.
And the
Come
barrel.
find me in the relay.
Doing pretty good overall. I went ahead and picked up both the Rendell and Gauss bundle. It was a bit spendy, but I wanted to make sure I saved my platinum. I'll probably mess around with doing a different color scheme eventually. In fact, I might just go ahead and do that now. I mean, I've got Subsumed Nourish, but I haven't tested it on another frame. And I have yet to try it for the new Grendel. Yeah, I think I'll use the light and shadow. Kinda cool. Try this out. And Prime Time is live. We're on Twitch. Some drops going on. I'm not sure exactly what. Random Gauss augment, random Grendel augment, and a random or Requiem ultimatum. If you watch for an hour and 30 over on Twitch. So I think Zorba said he wanted to meet on a relay, so let me go do that. And my leg's still sore from the fall I had the other day.
Right, I had thought Folly a monster. 5 sealed letters. I can read the first letter now. It's really short. Here goes. Work hard. Study... far? No, study long. Good, Zorba. Happy Kozai. The truth we are uncovering, 5 sealed letters. Letter number 2. Zorba. Kozai has work to do. Teach. I don't know this word. Teach. Blobby thing? Truth. Learn truth too. Much change. Big surprise. Huh. Okay. Tenno. I wish I could offer you more.
Guessing doing Steel Path version gets you a lot more out of it. But I've already gotten 2 parts of the gun, so that's not too bad. So then I just need the main blueprint and the receiver. Crafting this isn't too bad either. Argon crystals as expected. Everything else is reasonable. And then I have to exchange Atramentum to make chromatic, which then lets you
wait. You'll need some chromatic Atramentum to
make
turn them. No
the
mercy.
holographic mods. And you still have another 16 hours or so to get these 2 anniversary quests or alerts done. It's Dex Sabaris and Excalibur Dex Glyph. At the very least, we recommend getting the weapon. I think that's supposed to be a different icon, but they probably have some inherent bugs. Current night wave is a little under 2 weeks from ending, and then we'll have a new night wave, which has some cool stuff by the looks of it. And there's canvas.
I'm not sure you are worth keeping, after all. I will not permit one refractory subject to occupy my entire attention.
Well, I still recommend catching the anniversary stuff, even if you're not going to be worrying about the new Warframe or anything else. There's also the hidden Guilty mode, which is essentially Steel Path for the Parata content. But that does require unlocking Uriel.
I'll deal with you later. Whatever's scaring you, you can turn it into a picture. Then it won't ever be able to get out again, will it?
And there's various quality of life updates. They changed how the clan system works, where you can play together per week, yes. So if you don't already have the Dex Sabaris, you should get it, and if you already have it, you should still get it because it gets you a free weapon slot. And each week, more anniversary stuff comes up. So there's at least 4 Dex weapons. There's some skins for Wisp and Rhino and Excalibur. There's some other cosmetic stuff.
Sure, that feels wonderful.
There's a palette for coloring your frames and weapons and all that stuff.
Very well. We have other, less
I think it's
gentle
totaling about 8
methods.
weeks of all the
Don't
previous
let it happen
anniversary
again.
items to collect. Plus, just logging in once gets you the Signa. But that's like till the end of the year, I think.
Jolly good. Another facet of yourself committed to ink.
And it seems like that the anniversary stuff resets or refreshes every Friday or so. Technically Friday, Saturday.
A moment. Something has come up.
Did you...
Finish
Look
our
for the
shadows.
gun.
I can hardly believe it.
I guess Grin will be going live in about an hour, a little less than as well. I think he's going to be doing Hangout and playing some Warframe, but then tomorrow and the next he'll be doing Borderlands 4 stuff, which I will be doing on Sunday.
let a little reject like you get under my skin, did you? You wanted to provoke a reaction, and now you have. Good for you.
I think I've managed to join a bad host. I'm getting some odd latency, which usually I would avoid with the settings I have.
I will not permit one refractory subject to occupy my entire attention. Whatever's scaring you, you can turn it into a picture. Then it won't ever be able to get out again, will it?
Honestly, Barricatier should just have primed sure-footed available every time he visits. Yep, some weird latency. Probably whoever's the host.
Earnest brushwork. You are seeing all of your bad qualities. Hate, anger, distrust. You are strangling them.
'Cause I would be curious if it's my bitrate or something causing an issue, but I don't think it is.
What's wrong? Is it the voices again?
Things are having a bit of input lag and otherwise. Usually a sign of a bad host.
Don't let it happen again.
Hey, got back to 60 followers on Twitch. That's cool. Yeah. It's fair. Main reason why I was suggesting it for the anniversary stuff is mostly because you don't often get weapon and or Warframe slots or any other equipment slots free outside of occasionally through the Night Wave. And those are
Sometimes you
like a
don't know
one-off
what it's going to be
benefit.
until you've finished.
So getting extra weapons that you can potentially enjoy, keep if you don't have a duplicate already. Get rid of the duplicate, get a free slot. And it's all it's requiring is like hop in, do a mission, and that's all you need to do that week.
Your record is accumulating a lot of nasty plots.
At least this mode isn't as tedious as it was on the day one.
See? That wasn't so hard. There's nothing to be afraid of.
I haven't even found the fourth or third canvas yet. Can't even revive him because of input lag. The latency, I can't. These doors are supposed to open. Pretty sure I still have.
Is not supposed to go on you.
Yeah. But I feel like it connected me to a host that briefly had the right ping limit, and then the moment I joined, it worsened.
I'll deal with you presently.
Yep, where's the canvas? But also their servers are just overloaded since they're doing prime time and other things today.
We will not be requiring the soporific vapors. After all, just let your brush do what it wants. It might surprise you.
Yeah, I probably should too.
Oh, you filthy little.
Though I don't really have a frame rate issue in multiplayer. Game doesn't usually graphically run worse when I'm in multiplayer, it's just connection. Well, you notice a lot of things that most don't.
Take a little time out, I think.
And you are quick to let everyone else know.
Did you...
Finish over shadowgraphs. I can hardly believe it.
It's fine, Red, but it's just sometimes get to the point where what don't you stubbornly complain about?
It's working, Tenno. I've got all these different words in my head now, and I can write them down anytime I like. Could you keep bringing me ink? I don't think Folly minds. I think she meant this to happen.
Yeah, I would honestly suggest you find a job in like QA or something where you can provide all the feedback that you have. You'd probably improve a few games at least.
Did you really think I wouldn't find out? I know everything. Your record is accumulating a lot of nasty plots. You're making progress. I can see it in your brushwork.
Sure. But I'm sure there's plenty of like smaller indie games or AA, whatever you want to call them, that could definitely use the feedback and would appreciate the optimization.
I know what you've done. The painting makes it clear. I know you better than anyone. You're seeing vibrations, the ones between everything. Excellent.
I mean, in terms of burnout, it's partially why I've adjusted my schedule so I'm not just streaming this or any game for the entire week.
I think you've learned the value of willing cooperation. There are no wrong answers. I want to see what you see. Just pick up the brush. The common factor behind all of your problems is you.
Yep.
I simply do not have the time for this.
Me, of course, got this. I've got a bit of Soul Frame. We, of course, did some EDF 4, and I did some Division 2. Or EDF 6, not 4. Got Borderlands 4 on Sunday, and we'll be doing a playthrough with Cash. So I'll at least be doing that
With every troop you take into the
1 to 3 times a week.
I learned so much.
I think that's almost all the parts for the rifle. I've heard this rifle is really good too. Let's see. What am I maybe missing? Ink house. Okay. Actually, I've got all the pieces. Oh. Including the main blueprint. So I'll have that ready in however many hours it takes to make that. So far, so good. I think I've maybe... No, I don't know if I've got any holy parts yet. And maybe some point soon. Hello, Omen. Good to see you again. And at some point soon, I'll probably squeeze in Crimson Desert. And I can pick it up in the next week or so. Probably definitely something I can enjoy for maybe at least one stream a week. Probably Monday or Tuesday. Probably Tuesday works. It's a single player game. Knowing me, I'll probably want to play it more than one day out of a week, but I like to keep it to the stream itself. Especially if it takes at least 8 hours before the game really finds its stride.
From a guilty conscience. It's in there with you.
Yeah, I'm a little confused. I thought they were showing other rewards like ephemeras and stuff. Maybe I have to unlock the Steel Path
Recover your
version,
focus.
or it's after I collect all the letters, possibly. More stuff gets rolled out over time. Well, there you go. Well, frankly, I think it's not even necessarily to replace Cliff. It's just that, hey, there's a playable female character. Why not have the ability to play as them for a majority of the game? I'll be curious if it also changes her voice, or changes to her voice outside of, like, brief story interactions.
You wanted to provoke a reaction, and now you have.
But
Good for you.
at least you'll have the option to play a female character for majority of the game.
The soporific vapors.
You know how much
After
that
all,
matters to you. But I mean, any game really will have a likelihood of that. Whether they have the model in-game or not. Heck, I'm not going to be surprised if people find ways to import Black Desert models somehow. At the very least, the default appearances of each. Although I imagine they don't necessarily utilize the gear system well. That does make me wonder how well... I guess you can equip almost all gear onto the other two companions outside of specific weapons, I would imagine. I haven't looked into how complex that is, because most people aren't playing the companion characters right now, since they want to unlock everything they can with Cliff first.
don't let it happen again.
Which is why I always find it silly that Grin seems to want official modding tools, where it's like, it's gonna happen regardless. If there's a desire for it, people will make it happen. It's it's maybe not as convenient, but modding isn't convenient most of the time. I'm sure people will find a way to allow you to kind of have more forms of character customization or character creation tools as well.
Keep drawing it to the surface. All of it. Every feeling you have ever felt. The brush is a part of you. Don't fight it. Let it guide you.
Yeah. But a lot of people do it as their hobby. Others do it as a means of making money. And when there's a demand for it, when there's a desire to do something different with the game, it will usually happen. Doesn't need to be official mod support to actually occur.
I think you've learned
When it's
the
built in, it's
value
great.
of willing cooperation.
Plenty of good games that do have, like, here you go, here's the creation tools to make your own stuff in our game. Well, that's like where Unity, Unreal, Godot being generally available engines, it makes it simpler for people to then convert mods pretty easily
Brushes are not for
rather than having
chewing.
to
Paint is not
adapt it
for
each time, but
drinking.
still people find ways to do so anyways. And just look at Risk of Rain. I mean, it's a Unity-based game, I'm pretty sure, but still, look at what people have done with games like Risk of Rain. And even EDF has mods when you wouldn't expect it to. And sometimes it's as simple as just
Did you really think
popping the files
I
and it
wouldn't
works.
find out? I know everything.
And it can range from just like simple asset replacers, model swaps, that sort of thing, and then there's stuff that gets even more advanced.
Wow.
Oh, got her chassis.
Find me on the relay.
Well, I get about 50 every run, which isn't too bad. I'm sure Steel Path would be more rewarding. No, I can unlock the Onairu. Oh, there's the Requiem Ultimatum from the current Twitch drops. Let's see, I should be able to unlock Onairu now. I need to get 2,500 or 25k. I mostly should just focus on the waybound stuff, because I'm not going to be turning these into my actives for now. Looks like I'm close to getting another poster, the Vosphine, the Sandali. Probably get the badge next. Or I keep saving up and get the title. They really don't like to give us super saturated blues. let's see. I think I've only gotten her chassis, so let's see here. Yeah, and that's of course the piece I need the argon for. Farming her twice isn't going to be great. It's going to be years before she gets a prime. But I'll probably just keep her and then eventually worry about priming her again over time.
You say they were attacking you, so you killed them all. You didn't think I'd let a little reject like you get under my skin, did you? For longer than 2 minutes this time? The paint is not supposed to go on you. Your record is accumulating a lot of nasty plots. Wonderful. Painting by painting, we grow closer to your truth. Nothing is coming to hurt you. You are safe. Make sure you paint within the frame. We don't want to be messy.
I think it's downstairs.
don't know how I'm expected to deal with all of you at once.
What is going on? Guess that's what happened.
Of all the thoughtless, beastly things you could have done. Breathe all of the bad into a big, beautiful balloon and let it go. A moment. Something has come up.
You survived.
How do I thank you? Of all the thoughtless, beastly things you could have done. Good. Recover your focus. Let your brush do what it wants. It might surprise you.
solitary subject to occupy my entire attention. You think the paint looks like blood? Look deeper. Tell me more.
Okay.
You just need to paint. That's all. Everything will be made clear in time. You wanted to provoke a reaction, and now you have. Good for you. I'll deal with you presently. Look at what you did. Just look.
I will march with this atramentum.
Game freeze. Yep.
Let your fear disappear in the strokes of your brush. Watch it run down the canvas. Faster, faster! That's right. Breathe slowly. It was only a hallucination. I'm sure that feels wonderful. Wonderful. Painting by painting, we grow closer to your truth. The paint is not supposed to go on you. I don't know how I'm expected to deal with all of you at once. You are still under scrutiny. Make no mistake about that. You say you're seeing faces? Whose faces? How many? How many of them have you killed? Take this one back to storage. We're done for now.
What's up in
Painting. Just as Master Kozai once did.
Okay, that's the neuroptics.
Did you really think I wouldn't find out? I know everything. I think you've learned the value of willing cooperation. simply do not have the time for this. The brush is a part of you. Don't fight it. Let it guide you. Leave it alone now. Let it dry. Yes, I can see now. I can see you. Keep painting. We need to go deeper. What's wrong? Is it the voices again? I'll deal with you later. No throwing. No flicking. Of all the thoughtless, beastly things you could have done. Good. Recover your focus.
Now I thought you were gone. But now you're back.
Oh, there's a second copy of Thermal Transfer. Guess I can trade that to Grin or someone that may have missed out. So just her systems and main blueprint left.
When we are bad, there are consequences. Don't let it happen again. I've been looking everywhere for you. You're too old for tantrums. There. You can follow instructions. Well done. Can you please cooperate for longer than 2 minutes this time?
How do you not weigh anything? God, that's... I'd kill for that.
You're seeing vibrations, the ones between everything. Excellent. Cast the bad thoughts out of your mind and onto the canvas. Out they go. Splish, splash, splosh. And where exactly are you planning to hide? I think you've learned the value of willing cooperation.
mean, this song is specifically for the skin for Gauss. It's his prime music, prime trailer music. Anytime he activates Redline.
I simply do not have the time for this.
But it does fit with the whole living in fear line.
Breathe all of the bad into a big, beautiful balloon and let it go. I can have you put back in your capsule like that.
You survived.
How do I thank you? Did you know you can write the same thing in totally different ways? Like, if you're writing to someone important, you're meant to put these little extra curls and lines on the word
Now I
to
just need
show
her
respect.
systems.
I think I only need a little more ink, Tenno. I'm almost done.
And where exactly are you planning to hide? I don't know how I'm expected to deal with all of you at once. Don't let it happen again. Make sure you paint within the frame. We don't want to be messy. You can't run from a guilty conscience.
I'm not surprised to hear that. Is it supposed to be the remake of the Harry Potter stuff? I haven't really been paying too much attention outside of just people talking about it here and there. And well, after Hogwarts Legacy, I've just kind of don't really want to deal with the side effects of engaging with those products for the most part.
Back to your brushwork you go.
Yeah, I think I remember hearing about that. It is what it is. We'll see if it actually manages. A lot of recent stuff with like new Star Trek and new other things just don't survive because they're not making things that people actually want. I think it would have been better if they just did a series that was based off of the Wizarding World rather than remaking the main books as a series. But that's just where it's an unnecessary thing to remake, in my opinion.
You are still under scrutiny. Make no mistake about that.
Like, actor choices, whatever, to me. It's fine if they can play the role well. But if the writing's poor and the reasons behind making the show is poor, then that's where it fails.
There it all is, laid out as plain as day.
I will run much with this atramentum.
Well, now I have 2 Foley blueprints. Saves me the trouble of farming her much more. So I just need her systems, and then I need to get probably dupes of the other 2 parts. And there's Hearty Nourishment. I think these are also both of their subsume abilities. So these 2 mods, Thermal Transfer for Thermal Sunder, I think this is what Gauss has a subsume, and then of course Nourish is Grendel's. So those are the Twitch drops. If you missed out, well, I can get them as well from my syndicates. Prime time is still alive, so you might be able to catch at least one thing for those that care. But if not, oh well. Can't force yourself to play a game if you're burnt out on it.
not sure you are worth keeping after all.
This creepy music keeps making me think of Fable, I think 2, maybe 3. Kind of music box sort of stuff. Music box carousel. Which, I mean, fits the theme of Foley, but can't help but find the similarities.
We will not be requiring the soporific vapors, after all. You are seeing all of your bad qualities. Hate, anger, distrust. You are strangling them. Leave it alone now. Let it dry. Nothing is coming to hurt you. You are safe. Your record is accumulating a lot of nasty plots.
But now you're back.
You wanted to provoke a reaction, and now you have. Good for you. That's right. Breathe slowly. It was only a hallucination. Leave it alone now. Let it dry. There are no wrong answers. I want to see what you see. Just pick up the brush. I'll deal with you presently. You say they were attacking you, so you killed them all. You are still under scrutiny. Make no mistake about that. Just let your brush do what it wants. It might surprise you. Oh, you filthy come on. I think we need a reminder of the boundaries. I think you've learned the value of willing cooperation. Take this one back to storage. We're done for now.
Good. Come find me in the relay.
Yeah, ironic. The person with the potato icon was the one that loaded the slowest.
I shall call for the custodians. Then you'll be sorry. wanted to provoke a reaction, and now you have. Good for you. If we need to scream, we don't do it with our mouths. We do it with our pictures. I can have you put back in your capsule like that. You can follow instructions. Well done. Good. Recover your focus. There are tears in your eyes. Are they happy tears? The common factor behind all of your problems is you. Jolly good. Another facet of yourself committed to ink. I don't know how I'm expected to deal with all of you at once. consequences. Can you please cooperate for longer than 2 minutes this time? This absurd. And there it all is, laid out as plain as day.
Good. Come find me in the relay.
Ordis is pleased to see you. Thank you for returning to me, Operator.
you're seeing faces? Whose faces? How many? How many of them have you killed? I've been looking everywhere for you. I don't know how I'm expected to deal with all of you at once. Cast the bad thoughts out of your mind and onto the canvas. Out they go. Splish, splash, splosh. Did you really think I wouldn't find out? I know everything. Back to your brushwork you go. Such earnest brushwork. You say they were attacking you, so you killed them all. You are still under scrutiny. Make no mistake about that. Jolly good. of yourself committed to ink. Can you please cooperate for longer than 2 minutes this time?
All right, have fun.
Why are you being so difficult? I'm just trying to help you. You just need to let go. Round and round and up and down. The common factor behind all of your problems is you. Let's start over. We have plenty of fresh materials and plenty of time. Sometimes you don't know what it's going to be until you've finished. A moment. Something has come up. I'm not sure you are worth keeping after all. Brushes are not for chewing. Paint is...
With every trooper taken to the Shadow Graph,
Well, that doesn't help me with anything, unfortunately.
gentle with you presently. If you are not gentle with your implements, do not expect them to be gentle with you. I will not permit one refractory subject to occupy my entire attention. You should feel proud of yourself. You just keep on painting. I shall tell you what it all means. I think you've learned the value of willing cooperation. I shall call for the custodians. Then you'll be sorry. Look at what you did. Just look.
Unreal. You survived.
Come find me in the relay.
You've upset the apple cart now. Can you please cooperate for longer than 2 minutes this time? Just let your brush do what it wants. It might surprise you. I've been looking everywhere for you. I will not permit one refractory subject to occupy my entire attention. Such earnest brushwork. This absurd behavior simply has to stop. Wonderful. Painting by painting, we grow closer to your truth. Yes, you'd better rest now.
Unbelievable. You survived.
Come find me in the relay.
Hey, there's systems. All right. All right, I'm gonna go get the Argon first. which I could just run one of the two. What mission type is this? It says Hive. I'll do this. Asking a question or just stating colors? I mean, I personally like blue. More so indigo, but shade of blue in the blue range. And if it's like a matrix question, I can't remember which one's the still dream versus embrace reality. Well, I appreciate it. I mean, you can see I already have a lot of blue on my avatar and on my characters, so. Right, well. Which one needs attention? D. Yeah, there's some argon. Piercing step. That's new. To me. Oh, man. Excuse me, sorry.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
lit up for another. You're making waves, dreamers. I can feel. Yo.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Got a domestic carrion drone for Twitch drops. Another one of these guys. I think I have 2 of those now and 1 Verve. I just want the tanks someday. Pierce and kill 2 more enemies in a single bow shot.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
big man showcases, parties, soirees, whatever. On the invite list is anybody who is anybody, and nobody who is nobody. Even Nora Knight didn't get an invite. Shame on you, Nathaniel, for I am delightful.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Okay, it wiped original Grendel's appearance. That's fine. Let's see. I could do a couple more. I'll do a couple more of these, see if I get lucky getting the other parts I need for Foley to subsume a copy, but otherwise... Not sure what else I could do other than some syndicate stuff. I do probably need to wrap up here. And hello, all those coming in from Grin Stream. Hope you enjoyed. Both platforms, if possible. It was nice helping him get the mutagen masses and stuff.
If you are not gentle with your implements, do
There's the
not
Twitch side.
expect them to be
Welcome,
gentle
Raiders.
with you. I'll deal with you later. You should feel proud of yourself. Cast the bad thoughts out of your mind and onto the canvas. Out they go. Splish, splash, splosh. This absurd behavior simply has to stop. See? That wasn't so hard. There's nothing to be afraid of. You didn't think I'd let a little reject like you get under my skin, did you? Remember, the painting isn't real. Nothing can hurt you.
Well, let's see what we get, but I think I do need to wrap up the stream here. I hope y'all enjoyed. And I'll be back at it. That's fine. I'll be back at it tomorrow, maybe doing some more of this, maybe doing some Syndicate stuff, whatever it may be. Or Warframe coming at you next stream, so. Hope you all enjoyed. I will see you in the next one. So until then, have a good evening, have a good night. I'll see you in the next stream. Don't forget to check stuff down below for both YouTube and Twitch. And until then, bye for now.